Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather Dandara stream. How's everybody doing today? I hope we're all having a wonderful morning. Oh, and I knew I was mute. The whole like, that was just me going like, and going. I'm sorry, as ever, I accidentally Christmas movie trivia quiz. This is terrible for my optics because no people are going to think that I watch a lot of Christmas movies. Movie at all. I hate movies and movies. Oh no, I totally get that feeling. Hello. Hey everybody, Borb! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Oh. Hello, goat. I don't understand this headphone cable. How does it keep bumping into things? It doesn't even touch my mic. Yet it somehow does at the same time. Oh, well, don't worry. That was just a dramatization. I didn't actually make any noise at all. I was just kind of trying to make it obvious that I was of what I was doing. I was just opening and closing my mouth thing. You know, like that. But see, those of you who aren't watching wouldn't be able to get anything from that. So I was just kind of doing mouth movements, but I was not doing meeps. But now I will do mips. There you go. Mepless. Yeah, but not anymore. Now you've got plenty of maps. Plenty of maps to tide you over. Glad to hear it. Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Loki. I'm glad to hear it. Can't wait to hear how your PC turns out. Oh. Sorry, mine's a little bit behind my body today. No longer a computerless programmer. Yay, that seems like one of the most important parts, actually. Have an okay day? Did I make the right call? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Hold on. I never got a chance to... Yeah. I don't... See, that's the thing is... Yeah, I think, this might have been a mountains out of molehills situation. You're fine. You're great. Breath of Fire 3 fishing announcer. Good. Great. Nice jump. Great. You guys ever play Wii Sports Resort? I'm gonna be honest. The wakeboarding announcer is so funny. I think this is just like a normal playthrough. He's talking during it. I know, Moho, when I make one, don't worry, I got a wait, no, it's me making a mountain. How am I gonna get those tubers and worms? True, you need yourself some delicious tubers and worms. Basically, while you're doing wakeboarding, you have to do constant flips and tricks. And every time you do one, the announcer's like, great, good job, superb, stupendous, wonderful, great, good job, great. But honestly, as funny as that is, the best ones are when you like slightly mess up, because when you do great, it'll go like, it'll do like, it almost sounds like the boat is speeding up, and it'll do this, there's like all these sound effects, and you're like, oh, nice. But if you land like kind of badly, it'll go, and then, and the way the announcer will go, okay, like, all right, like, nice. Just like, you can tell, you can just feel his disappointment. It's so wonderful. So funny. Some mascots like Sonic do a snowboarding level, and have some random band singing a song. Lenoa does a snowboarding level, and the says, oh no! Ah! Well, I can look forward to that for sure. That sounds awesome. Toxically supportive wakeboarding. Exactly. I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, the wakeboarding announcer is so toxic. I love him. Let's see, all Wii Sports Resort announcer voice lines.
2 points, 3 points. All right, amazing dunk. And that's the game. 9, 10, 10, 10. 12 points, 7.
This is probably my favorite.
8, 9, 10, 10, 10. 12 points.
10, 10, 10. Ooh, what's this? Hearing this in-game was scary.
Chip, solid shot. That's it. 0, 0, 1.
I don't get it. It's devastating that Josh didn't reprise his role as the announcer for Nintendo Switch Sports. That is sad. He's iconic. I didn't realize he didn't. Okay, by the way, my most remembered Wii Sports call-out was from bowling. It's a little inappropriate for... Oh, is it? Wait, I think I might have heard of this one. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I recall like a joke people were making a lot about Wii Sports. It was like an edited voice line. Mm. Oh, hello, hi, get in the box, hello, hi. All right, so I guess we'll go ahead and boot up Dandara. Jeez, that was quick. Dandara's actions will not be forgotten. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me go wash my hands real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm honestly not. I'm honestly not sure if I got the screen size appropriately.
Oh, there we go.
Raw fury. Dandara, trials of fear. So windowed mode doesn't even matter because my cursor is still caught in the game, regardless. Darn. Yeah, it was fake, it seems. Yeah, I had a feeling it was. I didn't if it's the one I think you're talking about. Are you able to clarify? Yeah, I'm not making mouse animals, I'm making bubbles of the going. Sorry for my cute little. God, that's so relatable. Honestly, fair enough. I kind of like that, actually. This is a beautiful title theme. Let's get started. The salt was once in a beautiful piece. Creation and intention merged together into learning and growth. But like cancer, a golden idea grew. The balance broke, and oppression came. When all seemed lost, from the crib of creation, a new hope awakened. Oh. Zoop. 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 So yeah, this is what we're working with. Shoot! Zoop, 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 zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop. This is Dandara, baby. This is how I remembered it. You're zooping between... Basically, the idea is that you are working on a bit of an orb, and you are zooping between... You're zooping between walls, and this is your main This is your main method of traversal, from what I've seen. Now I imagine you get crib of creation. I imagine you get access to a fair few traversal mechanics, because it feels like a Metroidvania. They do give you some little like guidance, a guidance marker that kind of marks your last your last nearest zoop, which honestly I'm torn between thinking it's a little too assistive and actually really appreciating it. Super Metro. Okay, that's really clever. Chunk. Interesting. Where am I gonna zoop? I need something to zoop between. Ah. Looks like I gotta zoop over to the southern side. Okay. I rather like this because, yeah, this has a lot of design space. Because you can really play with something like this. It kind of reminds me, in fact, yeah, as we don't have enough space to zoop. I don't have enough length. It reminds me of Warp Tank. Warp Tank from UFO 50. Zoop. There we go. Looks like we might be getting our first upgrade. Child Poet's Refuge. Whoa. Hey, ow. Okay, didn't realize those would be enemies. Ah, gotta hit the right one. In we go. Teachings of the Creative. Ah, where is it? And it doesn't give you an aim marker, so you do for firing, so you do actually have to like be really careful. Can't zoop down there. Zoop, zoop. Trials of the Connected. What is that? Ah, it's blocking me in. Fun. But that doesn't matter. I can't zoop over there. Ow! Oh, it's moving. Oh, I only have 1 health left. Okay. Jeez, this game is kind of intense. Creation Windbreaker. Oh! I guess we're not getting power, we're just moving ourselves around. We're going around the other direction. But do I now have to? Now what? Okay. Oh no! Oh boy. This game might get kind of tough! Falling into oblivion. Returning to flag. I was afraid of that. I was like, what flag? I recall not feeling like this game held up for very long, but I hope you like him. Okay. I could have sworn that was not there earlier. That's fine. I kind of cheated. Okay. I mean, I guess death warping might be like one way to do it. Seems a little cheaty, but yeah, mostly I'm a bit worried that I kind of cheated myself out of some level design. Hold on, guys, I gotta eat my breakfast. An enormous PBJ. How does that work? Did you like bake a loaf of super wide bread? And then just slather it with stuff? Oh, you mean very tall. A tall peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter jelly sandwich. That sounds like it might be an absolute mess to eat. In we go. Forest. Creation meadow. Camp discovered. Dandara. Can you hear me? Are you still full of so many questions? You have always been so inquisitive. The salt ebbs and flows through the fabric of oblivion just as it does these fairy woods. I understand your journey just begun from the crib of creation. But please, seek me, Dandara, while we still have time. Flag raise. Oh. Oh. Increases Dandara's endurance. Memories, a place for resting, learning, and sometimes even dreaming. Freedom's flag. Raise your flag and set your mark. This is where you will return should you fall into oblivion. Pleas of the salt, the most basic particles of the salt. Learn and evolve from them. Arrow of freedom, her purpose renewed. Dandara's energy burst has grown. Heart of the great salt increases Dandara's endurance. Village of the artists. Primal Woods. I feel like that person calling to us might have been, an artist. So, oh, changing perspective might not be great. Because now I'm going to get lost. Village of Artists. Do I not have a map? There's no way. I don't have a... Okay, maybe that's one of the upgrades? God, I would hope so. Ah! If it was really butter, why isn't it sold as a brick? A nice biteable brick. Well, cause that sounds horrible. Does the PB stand for pretty big or personal best? Ooh, clever. Ow! Oh, those are bad. Okay. Just... That looks like a map. That's a map. A scroll to remind you of the paths you have taken. Yay! Oh! Oh! It's got a whole little... pick-upable stuff stuff feature. Apparently you drop your salt memories. It was secretly Dark Souls the whole time. Abandoned house. I love these, like, I love the way they create actual, like, real spaces using this bizarre mechanic of having walls to zoop onto. It's an orb. Essence of salt. Use it close to your heart to regain your strength. Cool. Oh no, salt. I didn't even think about that. Well, Borb is going to consume this entire world, apparently. I bought Amish roll butter once, really hard to use. Oh yeah? I find that there are lots of different brands of butter that are like, hey, this is spreadable. Take it with you. Do it. Buy it. It'll be great. And you're like, okay. Seems a little ominous, but alright. You take it home, you open it up, and you're like, time to spread! Funk! And your knife just goes like into it, and you just can turn the entire thing upside down. You're like, alright, well, this is the butter's knife now. Stick knife in, pick up a lick. Yeah, all that to say, I think there are some brands of butter where they're spreadable. Their spreadable tag should be in quotes. So. Honestly, it would make it genuinely so much funnier. Oh no! Mother brain. Salt essence. Whoa, look at how much we got. What is it? Tenalia's hat? Oh, whoa, hi! Big person. Tarsila. Get it? Cause she's got big feet. Ah, pretty, so pretty. You must be Dandara. You saw the horrible Eldarian army outside, no? That's hardly a warm welcome. I'm so sorry you have to see the creation side like this. We've been hiding in our homes, waiting for the worst until we all felt you coming. But I couldn't be certain. I had to see you. Now you're here. So you're going to aid us? I have an idea. I will once again light up my paintings with my brush and palette. Oh. What is that? The Kiraga stare is so good. The energy behind it. Ooh. Oh, I love the way the boxes float, Tim. You know what? I feel like we probably did have some salt when we died. I never noticed. The big walk. This looks like it should be a button. There is a small music box on the floor, mostly silent. A small hum tries to reach your ears. Ah. Okay, so it seems like most of the upgrades are probably related to reawakening the creativity of others. I rather like that. That's very cute. I guess we can go this way. My best bet for spreadable from the fridge has been butter with canola oil. Ah, interesting. I just go with margarine. Because I am a heathen. I am, what's the word? Oh, camp discovered. I commit atrocities on a daily basis. Dandara! Increases essence effect. Okay, cool. Oh, Augustus moves closer and closer towards my doorstep. I wish to save the village, but he aims to destroy me. I cannot see you, but I feel the salt as you send ripples across space. Do you remember the streets before you? Where children can play, painters can paint, singers can sing, all in joyous harmony with the salt. The Eldarian army cares not for these things, but we do, and I am almost in your reach. Find me before Augustus dead so that the salt may be preserved. I cannot say more. Hurry! I kind of want to go back and get my salt. I don't even know if I have any salt, but I kind of want to go back. Telescope. Oh, fun. Vidracaria. Wow. Okay. That sends me back this way and gives me a little elevator back up to the top. What happens to the map if I do this? Nothing. So you kind of, not a huge fan of that because that's kind of dangerous. At least it feels like it. Alright, I want to see if I can get back to that room without dying. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Hey! Huh. Okay. A strange force holds this door shut. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess that's just lost salt, if we even had any in the first place. I'm not even sure we did, but if we did, then whatever. Doesn't matter anymore. Oh, what? Oh. Okay, so this is the way out. No need to be salty about it anyway. Yeah, no need to be salty about it. That's very true. Okay, we'll raise the flag here. That'll give us a nice little respawn. Okay, so I'm assuming we want to head up here. What in the world? Okay. I could actually explore these areas here. Oh, this is actually the way. This is actually the way they were wanting me to go. Whoa, what is that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Kind of exciting. The chance to get a decent amount of salt is always nice. I kind of like the dodgy aspect of this, like dodging enemies and various environmental stuffs. It's pretty fun. Whoa, what happened there? Oh! Central Market. Piano Alley. I wonder if I'm going to get access to the music box. No, but they are here. I think that's a music block. Small music box. Yep. We're gonna find Carpilon. Carpilon will have access to the will be the music person. Okay, can't break those yet, so yeah. I'm probably gonna get access to some sort of super zoop. Beautiful Horizon Avenue. Uh-oh, combat room. It's a tank. It's fine, I'm Dandara! I'm completely unstoppable! Oosh. Oh, I was thinking he was gonna give me the way to break those. Maybe those aren't even breakable. Those might actually just be, Thomas's house. Oh, hello. You're small. The salt has become deaf to my music. I feel like I'm fading out. What? Wait, you're Dandara, right? How did you get in here? Did you finish that noisy Eldarian army monster outside? Freedom? I like the way it sounds. I know what to do now. This song is from the old days of the salt. Look at that TV going nuts. Look at that little guy. So much music stuff. That's fun. I like that. The old days of the salt. Main gate. Okay. Oh, I need access to the zoop cannons. I'm assuming these look like cannons, so we can't get over that way until we get access to something a little bit more potent for our zoops. This way. Piano Alley. We're back in Piano Alley. But now we have access to the power of music. Which gives us access to this door here. So we have to work our way back around. If we go this way, we might be able to go through that other door and see what lies in wait. How am I supposed to trigger it? No, come on! No! Village of Artists, Market back door. So yeah, this game, I like the message that I'm feeling from this game. It's sort of a sort of like a down with corporate tyranny, creativity is freedom kind of thing. I didn't well, maybe I shouldn't say that. Oh! Dandara spin. She spin. First 9 alley. Oh wow, Bridge of the Falling River. Oh no, this is quite intense. Having to clear out the entirety of the Eldarian army in this room is kinda scary. What? Why is it doing that? Dandara spin. chest. What? Oh, it's just salt. Okay. I say just salt. Oh! Another essence. Another orb. Use it close to your heart to regain your strength. Essence of salt, baby. What is this? There are various photos with crowds of people. Everyone is smiling and laughing. In each one there's this striking white-haired woman looking lovingly toward those around her. I'm assuming it's the person we're heading towards. Bridge, falling river. Alright, I can be patient. I mean, you know, theoretically I can be patient. So fun fact, I actually feel kind of bad. I cracked it open last night and I was like, oh no, I should have eaten this on stream, but I bought a new food. I bought a thing I've never tried before. Well, I say I've never tried it before. I've had what it is before. It's not this particular brand. I bought myself a little box of like Christmas baklava. Ooh, angle. It was actually really cheap, and I was like, so cool, and it looks really good. And so I cracked it open and I tried one, and I'm like, yeah. I didn't realize, so pretty much the only baklava I've ever had was like this really nice handmade stuff. I did not realize how high quality it actually was, because the stuff kind of, I hate to say it, but the stuff kind of tastes a little bit cheap. Like, it's still really tasty. It's still really tasty, but it kind of, I don't know, it has kind of a cheap consistency to it. I remember the stuff, the homemade stuff I had was like melt in your mouth. So soft and just like really, really, really nice. This stuff is really chewy and stiff, and it's almost, you can almost imagine it being trail food. It seems like they slathered it in so much honey you could preserve. Okay, what is with the double posting now? It's so odd. Like, they think I'm just gonna delete the one and be like, okay, time to go. Alright, I'm done. No, I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, it's like this stuff is sealed in like 40 gallons of honey. Why? What is going on? Oh, I tapped out like as I was pausing. So I got a little scarf. I didn't realize it spawns her scarf that stretches across the screen. Where does this take me? Oh, I didn't realize this is where we started. Garantido. A treasure chest! Salter. What's the name of this place? Garantido's Bar. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, I never went here. Door seems locked from inside. Someone is hiding in there. Oh, okay. door, baby. Oh. A treasure chest. Obviously, we gotta camp, especially because we gotta spend our salt. I'm gonna upgrade how much essence we heal. Gonna upgrade my health a bit. That way I have 5 health, and I'm assuming the essence heals 2 each. So, oh, but each actual level is, oh, geez. Each actual level is more expensive. Click. Haven't been here either. Ah, more cannons. Temple of Creation. Not to worry. We'll get there. Yeah, we've been that way. Music barrier. I cannot help how I cannot really stop thinking about how much this reminds me of Celeste. Ooh. It just has such incredible Celeste vibes to it. Donna Clara's restaurant. A note was left on the shelf. It smells like an old woman's perfume. Lazuli. It took time to find a place, but Johnny's will be my safe house. Don't worry. Augustus won't find me. My restaurant is an labyrinthine puzzle for any uninvited guests. But first I need to check on someone in the neighborhood. I wish these walls didn't unnerve me so. My imagination runs wild sometimes. I can't wait to return to my recipes once this is all over. Yeah. Samba Hostel. Ooh. Oh, eyeball! Oh. Village of Artists, Samba Hostel. The Dalvian Star. I wonder if I should have headed left first. Let's kind of map out all these areas. Oh man, Mind Cross. Okay, can't get there. Need to, if I want to get up there, I need to go around and access it from. Gotcha. Oh, geez, dancing triplets. This area is a labyrinth. Good lord. I do feel like I should clarify though. I actually don't regret getting the baklava because it's actually pretty nice. Like, it's tasty. Okay. I love me some good baklava. I don't know if you guys have ever had it. Basically, it's a phyllo dough with layers of, I believe it is layers of honey. So it's phyllo dough with each layer of it has like honey and pistachios, I think, like different nuts. And then you bake it and it gets all puffy and you've got like a ton of layers with nuts and stuff, and it's really, really delicious. I believe the kind I had wasn't actually, it might not have actually been technically baklava. I didn't have any, I don't think it had any honey. The homemade one, I don't think it had any honey. I think it was a less sweet, a more savory version. With like a, because I think you're supposed to make like a paste out of the nuts, I believe. Or hazelnuts? I don't recall. What? 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 There are no iframes. Cracker. Crack. Gotcha. Steady break. I want to look up what baklava technically is. So it is a pastry. Baklava, let's see, is a layered pastry dessert made of phyllo pastry filled with chopped nuts and sweetened with either syrup or honey. There are several theories for the origin of this pastry, but in modern times it is a common dessert among cuisines of countries in West Asia, Southeast Europe, Central Asia, and North Africa. It is also enjoyed in South Asia, where, although not a traditional sweet, it has become popular over the years. Interesting. The word baklava is first attested in English in 1650, a borrowing from Ottoman Turkish. The historian, oh wow, so we don't actually really know where the word... The historian Paul D. Buell argues that the word baklava may come from the Mongolian root baila, to tie, wrap, pile up, composed with a Turkic verbal ending V. Baila itself in Mongolian is a Turkic loanword. Lexicographer Seven Nizanyan considers its oldest known forms, pre-1500, to be baklagi and baklagu, and labels it as being of Proto-Turkic origin. Okay, so it's kind of assumed to be Turkish in origin from Gaziantep, Turkey. Okay. So it's a Turkish pastry. I love this. Not to be confused with balaclava. That's so funny. Another form of the word is also recorded in Persian, baklava. So the suffix va might suggest a Persian origin. The bakla part does not appear to be Persian and remains of unknown origin. The linguist Tuncer Gulansoy states that the origin of baklava is bakl. I can't tell what this is. Bakl and a little T, feed in Proto-Turkish, and suffixes lagi. It seems like a non-Latin. I'm not sure about that. Are added. The word changes as bakilagi, bakilavi to baklava. The Arabic name baklava originates from Turkish. So yeah, it's almost certainly Turkish in origin. Very interesting. I was not aware. The three main proposals for the roots of baklava are the Greek placenta cake, a Persian-inspired recipe, and the Central Asian Turkic tradition of layered breads. According to food historian Gil Marx, baklava has its roots in either Persia or Turkey. There are also claims attributing baklava to the Assyrians, according to which baklava would have been prepared by them in the 8th century BC. Balaclava is a related word, being the type of hat you keep your baklava under. Yeah, I keep all of my baklava in my balaclava. There are also some similarities between baklava and the ancient Greek desserts gastris, kopti sesames, and kopton, found in Book 14 of the Depinosophistae. However, the recipe there is for a filling of nuts and honey with a top and bottom layer of honey and ground sesame, similar to modern pastelli or halva, and no dough, certainly not a flaky dough. Interesting. Another recipe for a similar dessert is gulak, a dessert found in Turkish cuisine and considered by some as the origin of baklava. Interesting. It consists of layers of phyllo dough that are put one by one in warmed up milk with sugar. It is served with walnut and fresh pomegranate and generally eaten during Ramadan. Oh, the first known documentation of gulak is tested. Gulas? Hold on. How do you pronounce this? Gulak. I don't know how to pronounce. Gulak? I don't care about IPA. Gulak, pronunciation. In Turkish. Is it like Yulat?
Güllaç.
Güllaç.
Güllaç. Güllaç. Güllaç.
Güllaç. So it is kind of
Güllaç.
Güllaç. Yeah, that makes sense. Güllaç, a dessert found in Turkish cuisine and considered by some as the origin of baklava. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's a thing I didn't really want to learn today, but okay. We'll just skip over that. This is not really something I want to think about. Let's see. Well, I mean... One second. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Hello again! Hey guys, sorry I was gone so long, but I have returned, and we are playing Dandara. Whoops. Oh, there we go. So yeah, fun fact, they actually added mouse input, but it's really funny because if you use mouse inputs, the whole time it's like, but gamepad is recommended! We highly recommend gamepad, seriously! You probably shouldn't even use a mouse. Why are you using a mouse? I mean, we support it, obviously, but you shouldn't. But we support it. We support you. But also, like, why? If you've got a gamepad, like, that would be super cool, you know, like. But hey, don't let us shame you into using a gamepad. Mouse is totally fine. But if you had a gamepad, though. Just salt. Oh, this room. Okay. The restaurant. I did it. I found my way back to Dona Clara's restaurant. Wonderful. All right. Now that we've wandered our way around there, we can go back to what I assume is the actual, like, main route. Paintings! One-way street. Oh, I guess it is. Oh, okay. Whoa! House of Sadness. How am I supposed to... Dolores Despondency. Okay. Well, it just occurred to me, maybe I should have been checking those doors then, because those might have been areas I couldn't actually go into. I have no idea what that Dolores Despondency thing was. How am I supposed to get up there? I feel like I was supposed to take this way, but I don't have any idea where I'm supposed to go from here. Baritis, mouse support, Okay, I can't actually... What? How am I supposed to get over there? Oh. Oh. The Delvian Star. Look at the polka dot cow! Okay. So I have to wind my way back around. Illusionary way. I forgot this isn't actually that difficult to get through. It's just that we were stuck here for like 20 minutes because I was gone the whole time. I was like, oh, but it takes so long to get through there. It really doesn't, because that was just me taking way too much time. Here we go. This is something at least. There's a diary stashed under these boxes. It has a faint hint of perfume. The last page reads, the soldiers are here and crawling all over the neighborhood. Is this the end? I feel so much dread. I don't think anyone saw me hide, yet I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. My legs, my body. I'm exhausted. I can't keep running away. I need to walk hard. I hope Johnny is okay. His games are beyond me, but he's a good kid. He doesn't deserve any of this. Thankfully, the soldiers aren't clever enough to notice the signs to his home. They leave the golden thinking to Eldar. The signs to his home. That's interesting. Okay. No, 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 no. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, this place is such a maze. This is the way I went. You have got to be kidding me. No, I don't understand. Okay, I have to go. Oh man, I ruined the first time I went through this apparently. There. Now we're here. Okay. This takes us up here with the music block, and then we go to the right. Ah. Right, it tells me to stop. It tells me to go to the right. That's what it means by signs. Gotcha. Okay, we got ourselves another essence. Wow. Use it close to your heart to regain your strength. Okay, and then we move this out to the cow. We move this up. Move this down. Wait, what am I? No. That's the way back. There. Now we have a way to Johnny's home. Good Lord. I see its little street signs. Corral Mountain. I love the combat, honestly. It's pretty beans. Hey, Broily, how's it going? How you been? Hey, guess what? I got myself a Walkman and a bunch of Louis Armstrong because whoa, fantastic. Hold on, I'll get that for you. Johnny B. What in the world? Dandara, am I right? We should probably talk. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Sorry for the mess with these walls. I wanted to protect this village, but that didn't work out. I create rules, see? But not like that guy Augustus, no. Mine are playful, fun rules. Freedom, huh? I want to help you. Please, let me make a new rule for you. Ooh. Rockets! Johnny B missiles, an explosive concoction of engineering and creativity, can even destroy stone walls. These powers are strong, but using them will drain your energy. Don't worry, though. You can always rest at a campsite or touch this chest to restore it. I see. LX right trigger. Ah, neat. Huh. Explosives! How am I been terrible? I guess. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yay! Your parts are here. I'm happy. These powers are strong, but using them will drain your energy. Okay, touch the chest. Got our energy back. Wonderful. So I got some free explosives. Fun. Okay, now where? Alright, the dotted stuff is the wall. The dotted blue is walls. That's gonna be there forever until I actually die again. So now I can make it through this area again, back to and start making progress. So let's head to the right here and we'll go to the camp. I did not try a bit more of Enderall, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flag raised. I've got... increases Dandara's energy. That actually could very well be helpful. I feel like that might actually be super helpful. Yeah, we'll buy an upgrade to energy so that we can hold more. Alright, let's head up through here. Seems like there might be a boss of some kind. I mean... oh. This is kind of terrifying. There we go. Oh, is it gonna be in the background? Ah! Ah! Dandara! You're here. That, I'm assuming, is a bat. Makes me think of a bat, but I guess it could be a dog. What is your side in this? What do you want? Freedom? Nonsense! Can't you see? Because of the useless creation, the salt here is poisoned. Weak. For the sake of the salt, this village shall be sent to oblivion. It shall be purged! I see words won't convince you. After so long, a newborn comes from the crib of creation, just to be smashed. Goodbye, Dandara. Oh. Oh, I can ride the fist. Ow. Oh! Andros Augustus, the immutable fogey. Andros! This boss fight is good! Oh, whoops. good. I can't believe I'm already fighting Augustus. So yeah, if it wasn't already obvious, the fact that it calls him a fogey definitely is like, yep, I definitely know, like, I get it, and it's good. I like it. Why isn't he dying? There we go. Oh, I actually beat Augustus. Did I actually kill Augustus? Okay. Where am I? Cool. Hello. It's Laura! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Hello. Good day, Dandara. Indeed. Oh. Dandara! Lazuli. Man, I didn't remember that song great. Yeah, honestly, that song was pretty hard. That was a good song. It was maybe a little too intense for a first boss. I know my choices are do nothing and get paid, or do nothing and get paid. Wow, so many choices. Dandara, you did it! Against all odds, you defeated Augustus. In the past, the salt was in a beautiful peace. Oh, how I grieve for those days. I have lost my strength to fight, but please, Dandara, this is far from over. Help us see those days again. I can feel in the depths of my heart that this is why you are here. Take this. The creation sign. Save the village and retrieve the stone of creation. Forged in the old days for exploring the salt, its carrier can leap farther when a creation device is nearby. This stone is a precious artifact, one of the last of its kind. It will help you travel greater distances within the salt. Please go now. You must continue your journey. I hope you understand. Of course I do. This stone is a precious artifact, one of the last of its kind. Okay. Whoa! Pew! Cool! I could have sworn I unlocked the ability to use those, but I think it was just that I theorized what they were used for. Because I definitely never fought Augustus, so this is much farther than I ever made it. Zoopa! Zoopa! You EP, I understand. Melody, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. I understand the EP. Oh, I can actually... Okay, so I do get access to more powers. Rest. I have enough for one more. I think I should go for... Essence effect. Because honestly... Increased healing gives us a lot of good stuff. Well, let's see. The second one's meant to say do random things to get paid. On the other hand, I can clear the stack boxes with great honor and valor very slowly, and also amount of boxes to stack. Fair enough. That's done. I absolutely love it. Honestly, I really like this game. It's very, very pretty and very, very fun. I love the message. I love the message of it's a very well, I don't know if it's quite a message as it is just sort of like a commentary or an allegory for sort of the death of creativity and exploitation. It's a vibe. It's got a real surreal comment. It does, doesn't it? Alright, and that allows us, that shortcut allows us to actually skip a huge section. So we can just head right over here. Zorf. The door opening animation is so interesting too. I kind of half expected these to close again and I'd have to break them. Oh, interesting. That one was blocking. What in the world? Yes, I am a door. This is a normal door. Ooh, infusion of salt. Use it to recharge your energy. Oh, that's wonderful. Yes, it's me, normal door. Did I come open me? Yeah. Totally normal. Nothing weird here. Sir Cam nearby. I'm gonna die if I open this door. Totally normal. I love him. Just excited. Yeah, that makes sense. I love door guy. Meow. Zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop. So what's this? Village of Artists is that way. Primal Woods is that way. The Colossal Bridge is that way. And Dreamlands are that way. So which way should I head, I wonder? Well, I'm probably only gonna have one way I can really go. So let's just check them all. Yes, Kirby! Pink guy! Oatmeal! One, two, pink guy, oatmeal! Why do I need this? Oh, can I not normally... I can go that far normally. I don't understand. Okay, I can't go that far normally. Interesting. I need to get that spinning. What'd I get? Oh! An upgrade to my Arrow of Freedom. Her purpose renewed. Dandara's energy burst has grown. Oh, for Arrow! Wonderful. Okay. In order to get that chest, I'm going to need... to just go over here, I guess. Zoop. Well, let's check out this way. As a wise puffball once told me, we must return to Dreamland. Indeed. Arrow! Even giant mosquitoes cannot stop me. Why did I double jump? What was that? Oh no, it's another boss. Oh! This stone reeks of a toxic oil-like substance. Milton, stung with toxin. Wait, is that like the ghost I leave when I die? Am I doing like online ghosts? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, that's a wall. I wasn't actually... I didn't notice. I was like, come on, let's go. This room is large and I feel like I'm getting lost. Palmaris track. What is this? Oh, it's a tree. Of course. I wonder how I get in there. We air riders are going on a triple deluxe trip to the forgotten land of planet Roboba with our star allies for a super team clash. Amazing mirror. Nightmare in Dreamland. Squeak Squad. You just append all the ones at the end that you couldn't fit in and make sound natural. This really has been. Oh my god. I've heard like largely negative things about Hazbin Hotel's actual release, which is kind of sad. You're going on the real Dream Quit? Yeah, the whole deal. Honestly, this game is a real Great Cave offensive for sure. EP Lila, yeah. I didn't get much sleep last night. Hold on, Great Cave Offensive was from Superstar Ultra, right? There it is. Yeah, cool. The Great Cave Offensive. I liked the Great Cave Offensive. Honestly, though, my favorite one from Superstar Ultra. You might be able to guess, actually. I hope this game will answer a Milky Way wishes. No! You guessed it! I couldn't remember the name of it, but yeah, it was, I believe it was Milky Way wishes. Sub games, main games. What? Well, where is it? It's not on here. Alright, the Buddy Arena. Oh, you see, I couldn't get into it. I played a little bit and I kind of struggled with it. The Buddy Arena was pretty cool though. There it is. Oh, I didn't realize those were originally in Superstar. That's so cool. But yeah, Milky Way Wishes was my absolute favorite because you got to get permanent copy abilities. I really enjoy it. Honestly, most of the problems this come from the fact that it has a Steven Universe-sized cast, but only 8 episodes per season. Oh, rough. There's some other issues, but that come from that. Although I'm pretty sure the next 2 seasons. Okay. Milky Way Wishes is so good. You get to fly around and go to different planets and get abilities and stuff. I think there's co-op in Buddy Arena. Oh, that's fun. Marx was my spirit animal for a large portion. Fair enough. Fair. So does Marx feature Milky Way Wishes? I didn't remember that. Everything from before the arena is in the original. Interesting. Oh, right, the true arena. Helper to hero, right. Helper to hero isn't the buddy arena, is it? Because it lets you play as little creatures. Revenge of the King. Marksman. Great Cave and Buddy. Great Cave was super fun because I liked all the treasures you have to collect. Dynablade just seemed like a different Kirby game. Like it was just regular Kirby, but you played, but there was like a different stuff to do. That's how I remembered, at least. I meant the one you play as the buddy. Ah. Revenge, that's right, I loved Revenge of Meta Knight. Revenge of Meta Knight was so good because you got to play as Meta Knight. What could be better than that? So all the main games from Kirby Superstar, so Spring Blaze, Dynablade, Gourmet Race, The Great Cave Offensive, Revenge of Meta Knight, Milky Way Wishes, and the Arena have returned. Although the player is initially restricted to playing Spring Breeze to unlock the next 3 games, Gourmet Race can now be played with 2 players. The second player is Yellow Kirby. In most cases, 2 copies of the game are required for 2 systems to be able to play together. Interesting. Revenge of the King was added, Meta Nightmare Ultra was added, Helper to Hero was added, and the True Arena was added. An endurance challenge where the player can play as any and every helper, and the final boss is a pair of Wham Bam... Okay. Revenge of the King, Meta Nightmare Ultra, Helper to Hero, and the True Arena. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, there you go. Marx has a little helper friend who tells Kirby the Sun and Moon are fighting. Kirby, fix it, please. No tricks, no fooling. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we love... Marx is great. Marx is so helpful. Marx is just wanting to help. Spring bees. Spring bees. Oh, well, it's getting to be about that time. So, I'm going to, man, it's always when we're in the middle of a fun conversation. I'm gonna need to go, take care of my thing for about half an hour. I'm so sorry. I'll be back as soon as I can be, but, I will see all you guys soon. I'm gonna type, hey everybody, I gotta go for about 30 minutes. Sorry. I'll be back as soon as I can be. I almost just typed the letter B. Love to go. I shall do job productively in the meantime. Oh, yay, productively. All right, everybody. I'm going to be back in probably about half an hour, and we'll see you guys soon. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Don't have too much fun without me. Marx would never betray. No, of course not. Hi, I speak total cells. Oh, wonderful. Just Marx devouring the universe. Yeah! We love Marx. He's just sitting on his chair. Alright, I will see you guys soon. Okay, well that was way longer than it was supposed to be. I'm sorry. What I miss? You missed me being gone. It was the quietest LoFi lady has ever been.
Whoops. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Welcome, thank you. Where am I? Oh! Primal Woods. Okay. And I increases infusion effect. Oh! Oh, that's very nice. Those, okay, that's actually probably gonna be really helpful. Not forgiven, no! I'm sorry. So now we have a shortcut back to that camp. I guess we can head up. I'm not really sure where to go to proceed. I guess let's head back. Ah, Palmer's track. Gotcha. Can't go that way because I need to get rid of that door somehow. Pretty sure I can't just rocket it with Johnny B's missile. Wait, how? There we go. Oh, ho, ho, I'm only tease kidding. Yay, the tease kidding, thank you. I appreciate it. Ow, I didn't even see those. They're not here anymore. Yeah, there's something about skulls. I need to, like, go find the resident goth child so that we can activate the skulls, so... What? Okay. Okay, and then we can go back this way. I guess we're going to the Colossal Bridge. We're at least going to try it. You're here! Dandara, my dearest. This was the Colossal Bridge. It has been a long time since anything good came from the other end. We used the Creation Stone to build a path for you. A one-way path. But before you cross, I want you to listen well. Until now, you have been fighting in familiar territory. Once you cross the Colossal Bridge, your journey will become more difficult, unnatural, and unpredictable. Yeah! The Eldarian army will be in their own lands. They will crawl out from behind every corner. They will try everything they know. For the salt, you must not concede. You must not, Dandara. Once you have crossed, make your objectives clear and your mind clean. Find and destroy Eldar, their leader. Only then will we have again the peace and the love we once had. Whew. That is heavy. Okay. If you insist. Dandara, hey Nayafim, how's it going? I played it at some point, but I gave it up on the final boss. It's a very good game. I don't know why yeah, I don't know. I felt the same way about it being a really good game. Alright. One way it is. I felt the same about it being a really good game, and I played a little bit of it. I didn't make it anywhere near this far. Oh, the eyeballs. You know what's weird? It gives me like really bizarre... I didn't play a whole ton of this game, but it gives me real bizarre Iconoclasts vibes. There's just something about you being sort of this important... Huh. I don't know what causes that double... Ooh. That double jump. Oh, that's a poison bubble. Oh, that's fun. That's so fun. Mad scribbles fill an old, barely put together notebook. Eldar's flunkies are too strong. How could anyone make it through the golden walls of his fortress? What kind of resistance did I incite? Anything we do, or should I say I do, feels futile. Is there even a way inside? I'll search the writer's works if I must to remember how it really was. But the writer lies beyond the barren land and the sand of its long-gone fruits. There are hand-carved drawings on these stones, depicted atop a huge golden walls, a couple bearing iron chains and laughing together. At the very ground, amidst aged buildings and a sea of sand, a colorful group of individuals join hands. Though shadowed by the towering wall, they hold their ground, tried by the winds of the Remembrance Desert. Wow. Maybe Roselius vibe and pixelish graphic. Yeah, I think that's about it. That might be it. I would love to play the Golden Threat. I would love to play. Okay, yeah, that's a Golden Threat if I've ever seen one. I would love to play Iconoclasts again. I didn't make it all the way through, and so it would be really fun to play it on stream. The Golden Pride. Oh, jeez. Alright, we are now inside a technological fortress. Eldarian gates. I died, boom. Fallen into oblivion. Oh yeah, I feel it. Iconoclast has similar vibes. Silent protagonist in a beautifully strange and impressed world. Yeah! Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I like that. That's a good way to describe it. I learned about this game from one Hollow Knight randomizer bingo streamer I used to watch. She speedrated at least once. That's so interesting. Corruption transform. The noise they make, that whining kind of squeak thing sounds so much like the ambient music inside the Phazon mines, and I was like, oh, it just kind of, because there's poison around, it just kind of gave me those vibes too. Oh god, this cannon is so deadly. Oh, in Metroid Prime, I should specify. You know, those streams for a long time already. Oh, I understand that. Dandara, grave wounds. So yeah, it is kind of like, oh, I found a camp. Not exactly, but I found one. Salt! Nah! Oh my god, that does so much damage! What? I had 5 health! I was farther away that time. I need that salt. Alright, now we're getting into the bite of the game. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's always kind of, you know, yeah, it can be, I understand the feeling of losing a streamer. Just because they just don't have the time for it, or the passion for it, or just anything for it anymore. Just anything could have happened. Ah! So that just kills you? That just kills you regardless? That just does 4 damage to you? Good god, I didn't even get my... Well, salt's gone. So, not gonna worry about that anymore. Alright, let's head this other direction then. That honestly feels kind of nasty because I feel like salt seems kind of non-renewable in this game. I like Iconoclast. Black's one of the characters on my personal 3x3 grid of characters who resonate. Oh, interesting. Okay, disposal street. Guess we can't go that way. It looks like we are going to have to brave the cannons. Great. Oh no, it's one way. We can go this way. I don't seem to have anywhere I can go aside from here. Oh, what's this? Neurons. Okay, so... How do you say a name of the area you're in? Capital entrance. I expel air from my mouth while... Oh! It's probably Euler's Pass. Trying to get me with it. I suppose it could be Euler, but it's probably Euler. God. No, Jesus. Why are we already at a point? Oh my god, this is just the next Silk song, isn't it? Why are we already at a point where enemies are doing 2 damage? Jesus Christ. Yeah! Why? I didn't realize we were gonna need to... I didn't realize health upgrades were gonna be that important, and now I can't afford to get them anymore because I keep dying and losing all my salt. How do I turn this? Huh. This area is honestly worse than the, this area is honestly worse than the cannon area. Jesus. Oh, okay, so each one only refills half of your bar. Gotcha. Zoip. One way. Club backstage. Okay. What are we getting? A little bit of salt. Scarf? An energy upgrade. No. Bracers of the patient. Spend energy in faith and patience. Danger will pass through, causing no harm. Oh. Okay. Wow, that's gonna be helpful. Okay. That's gonna be real nice. Oh. Oh. There we go. Lever acquired. Boom. So we've opened up this shortcut. Wonderful. What's in this little room? A treasure chest! I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. Am I gonna get attacked? Nope. Yay! Okay, well I got access to a little defensive move, the bracers of the patient. But of course this requires energy, which means I'm probably going to want to invest in energy a little bit. This is definitely going to help against the ridiculously powerful cannons that they keep throwing at me. Zwerf. Oh, a camp for rest. Thank goodness. So I only have one infusion at the moment. So increasing my infusion by one will allow me to refill, presumably refill a full bar of energy with each infusion I use. Which means I get one extra bar by doing this. Or half a bar? Half a bar by doing this. I get half a bar since I only have one infusion right now. But if I buy extra energy, I get a full bar. So I think buying extra energy might actually be better right now, since each point of infusion that I buy is not super meaningful. Though again, I'm taking lots of damage, so endurance might be nice. But no, since I have the bracers of the patient now, I think energy is probably what we want to focus more on. Because, it's super helpful for surviving these really, really nasty mega enemy segments. From what I heard, real life Dandara was a member of Brazilian uprising. Oh, that's so cool! I love that. Okay, let's try Primal Woods. Let's try this way instead. I don't have whatever I need for this. Primal Woods. Ah, now we're on the other side of the... Nope, this is a different one. I need the ability to move the skeleton. This contraption from the old days remains motionless. It's made of ore mined in the desert. Interesting. Maybe I can learn how to move desert stuff. Once I make my way over there. Alright. Time to make it through the can- Oh, there's like a dude in there operating the cannon. Too many dudes, And then we have a new cannon to deal with. Laser cannon. Jeez, there's so many enemies. And nasty little guys. Ah! I can't activate the bracers midair! No, wait, I didn't mean to use that. Okay. Although I guess I would have died if I hadn't, so... intention capital. Reasoning lock. Yep, still can't move stuff. This contraption from the old days remains motionless. It's made of ore mined in the desert. What in the world? Ah! Ow. Camp discovered. Darn. I'll go ahead and pop my last essence since I don't know how much damage these guys can do. Skiggle, I remembered correctly. Ah, wonderful! You can do 2. Okay. These guys are obnoxious. Returning to flag, which, yep, is this camp over here, which means I have to get all the way back through this again. Let's just speed through. Let's just speed through. I don't want to fight all these guys. And the ever-present mega cannon is not helping. It's making things worse, so... Nope, that's just the way back. Nah. Oh. Alright, I wanted to play some Hollow Knight Bingo, so I'm gonna go. No worries, enjoy your Hollow Knight Bingo. It sounds like a fun time. I hope you have a good time with it. I discovered a camp, but it doesn't help me because I need to get access. Oh, there's a little mouth guy. Those have got to do something at some point. Maybe they're like teleportals. Huh. These guys are actually kind of interesting. Ow. this is the weirdest, like, shmup ever. God, that's so cool. I love dodging between them. That's so fun. Oh, that was so great. I guess I didn't need to go do that. Maybe this is where I get access to the flippy panel. Oh, this looks big. Oh no! Okay. Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Got some salt. I have a ton of salt. I should have... Oh, wait, no. I didn't have the... Wait, did I pick up my... Wait, did I not pick up my salt? No, I did. I could really stand to find a camp soon. Europa Avenue. Okay, I can't get to that. Yeah, I can't get to that camp. I need to either get through there or through the desert shortcut. Okay. So... maybe there's a camp in here. Please let there be a camp nearby somewhere. What? Another one. I don't think I can handle this. I think I'm gonna go somewhere else. This place seems extremely dangerous. I'm gonna go this way. No, 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 no. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Please. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. I need, like, I'm assuming it's gonna be like a remote control or something. Okay, I have to go to that room. Alright. It's defense time. Time to play it really safe. Yeah, I could have seen that coming 300 miles away. And now I have to go through the whole thing again because I don't have what I need. That's insane. I have to go through that whole segment. All of it. Every last bit of it again without dying. Is there maybe gonna be like a section where I go back to a kinder world, or is it just gonna keep getting harder? Cause like... like I definitely knew this would be difficult, but man, these are some brutal, these are some brutal run-ups. Okay, Mega Laser's gone, so now we can't die in a single hit. Okay, 20, like 3,000 salt just gone. Cool. Oh. Yeah, I'm just thinking I might be out of my, I might be out of my, like, hard precision platformer era. I can't use the bracers in midair. Silk scarf, yeah. Did I choose the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? Did I just make things harder for myself again? Did I choose, like, hard mode? Should I have explored more in the base area? I don't think I had the ability to. Oh my god. No! No! I was out of energy. I think I can remember the answer to this. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, it's probably the way I was supposed to go. Okay. Carlos, Why have it so you can lose your... Why have it so you can lose your salt? I don't really... I don't really think every game needs a permanent currency loss mechanic. I'm just gonna... Hot take! Hot take! I don't think every game needs a permanent currency loss mechanic. Oh, hello. Hey, baby. What? What is this? Where am I? Huh. Corridor of conscious recollection. I've been thinking about how those and losing money upon a party wipe in Dragon Quest makes the games feel a bit more casual, whereas in Souls-like games, it makes the games feel more hardcore. Oh, interesting. Yeah, just kind of my, what are you doing? Quit that. Don't do that. Stop it. Honestly, it is kind of funny because I feel like when you really think about it, losing money and great, finally, I don't have enough to buy anything. And I mean, I'd want to buy energy, but I can't afford to. I have to buy health because everything does 8 damage now. So, like... Well, this is a pretty neat gimmick. Now this gives me Celeste vibes, like you wouldn't believe. Oh, I like this. I like this gimmick. I think part of the reason is that money and experience aren't the same resource in Dragon Quest, whereas in many Souls-like they're one and the same. Fair enough. That's a really good point. Yeah, I gotta buy health. I can't not. I gotta. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep dying. It's so frustrating. Like, I understand that games don't want to completely devalue enemies and make it so that they are not really like a threat at all by having them still only do 1 heart of damage. But why not? Let me have my upgrades. Just let me get stronger. Let me feel like I'm stronger. That's the thing that I feel like a lot of games, I guess maybe it's always been like that, but it's just like when you have enemies that scale with you, when you have enemies that scale their level with you, it doesn't even really feel like you're making any progress. Like, I know you don't want to just sit there wiping every enemy out with a single blow, but I don't know. I don't really know how to feel about it. Because it feels like when I'm like, but okay, cool, I'll buy a heart so that I can survive for longer. And then they introduce, and then they make it so every enemy in the next area does twice the damage, and it's just like, oh, I'm not surviving for longer, I'm just surviving for the exact same amount. But I had to spend a limited resource to upkeep that and make sure that I'm still on the same level as the rest of everything else. So I'm not really like getting stronger. I don't feel like I'm getting stronger. I feel like I'm scraping to survive. A set of curious objects were buried in the ground. When touched for a closer inspection, they quickly dissolve into sand. Oh. Sad. Oh, hello, Joltopus. The Drifter Archives. I wonder what these things are. I thought they were just set pieces, but maybe they're actually like something... Maybe they're actually something important. They seem to... They look like they only show up where the little jumpy blobs are. What is this? Help! Help! Oh, I forgot I have the... Whoa, I forgot I have the bracers of patience. Zoip. Oh, that's fun. Whoa. The desert of remembrance is not what it once was, and it pains me that you must see it in this state. Eldar damages the salt in this desolate part of our world, where aged keepsakes are stored and past times recalled. A wise friend and caretaker of time and memory resides here. His sorrow is rivaled only by his knowledge. Were Eldar to have his way, that knowledge would all be laid to waste and scattered to oblivion. Oh. Interesting. Ow, I didn't even see him. What hit me? Oof. So I think the one thing that really bothers me about this whole currency loss thing in Dandara, which makes literally 0 sense to me, Like, why? Why have this? It doesn't feel like it services the game in any way. The thing that bothers me about it is that, like, as you see, crates don't drop salt again. Crates drop salt only once. Enemies, I don't even know if enemies drop salt more than once. Salt feels like a non-renewable resource, as opposed to something like Bloodborne and Dark Souls, where you can, like, traditional Souls-likes that have this feature, even Silk Song, where you can acquire, and Hollow Knight, I should say, where you can reacquire your resources in predictable ways. This game doesn't feel like it has that. It feels like it's completely random, that if you lose like 6,000 salt, it's just gone forever. It's just a permanently gone resource that you cannot grind to reacquire. That makes me kind of salty. Yeah, I can still make jokes even when I'm feeling kind of bad. I think an important part of choosing to use a feature like this is making your players feel like that currency isn't gone forever. Otherwise, it feels too bad. Like, it feels crushing, and it makes them not want to play your game anymore. Like, a lot of people, I imagine, like, even when you had to grind, for a lot of people, even losing a resource that you can grind to reacquire feels really bad. And it even feels bad, like, it feels bad to me as well. But, even though I'm extremely weird and I like grinding for resource in Souls games, usually. Not on stream, though. Not on stream. It's just, I don't know, it feels different. But like, well, I guess that's not true. In AI Limit, I did some grinding, I believe. But yeah, permanently making it feel like the resource is permanently gone and not reacquirable in any way, especially large chunks of it. Like, it seems like a decent amount of the salt you get is coming from crates and chests and one-time sources that if you lose, it's gone forever. And I feel like that's a really, really bad design choice. I feel like it makes everything feel too cruel, like too tough, like too dangerous. I feel like it eliminates some of the fun. I feel like it does actually eliminate some of the fun factor from the game, because you're constantly just like, maybe the point is that you're supposed to feel scared, that you're supposed to feel in danger, like constantly. But like, if the enemies keep getting tougher, if everything keeps doing more damage and you literally have to level your stats in order to actually survive, and they permanently take salt away from you, what do you do about that? Like, it makes it feel like, and I know I'm probably missing something because there's no way they would unbalance the game that heavily, but it makes it feel like you're going to get left behind, like you're going to just get completely shut out by the difficulty curve. And I'm not really sure I dig that. I didn't pick a harder difficulty, by the way. They didn't even offer me one. I'm just playing the game. I don't know where to go. Let's try this door. It seems from my perspective as a viewer like checking off the boxes design a little bit. Yeah, actually, I'll agree with you on that. It kind of does. It feels like it just, I'm starting to feel like, I know this game is fairly old at this point, so like maybe it made more sense in that, like, maybe that's what was, I just feel like it was kind of one of those things that was everybody was doing at the time, so they felt like they really needed to include it. And like maybe they didn't feel like they needed to include it. Maybe this was actually like part of their vision, but I just feel like it doesn't really, I don't know. I just really feel like it doesn't belong. It doesn't feel like it belongs in a game like this. It just feels so jarring and out of place. I don't, because this isn't a Souls-like. Like this isn't any kind of, this is more of a Metroidvania than anything. And I don't really understand why we need, I'm sorry, I've said it multiple times, but I'm a little bit grumpy about it. I don't really understand why we need a losable currency. Why not just have it so that you get the currency and you can use it to level up to keep up with the difficulty of the game? Grrr. Grrr. You can have a currency in a game that you use to level up without putting in the Souls-like losable feature. This empty frame was prepared for a painting. The inscription reads, "I love what I do. I love who I do it with." Pretty. Grr. Listen, I'm not trying to become the next angry video game nerd, but like, oh geez. Whoops. Well, I guess this works. A lone book with torn pages is on the floor. A line jumps off the first page. And then I saw him sitting on the window. He wasn't really the type for that kind of child play. Some roguelikes have a similar problem, where inexperienced or non-optimal play is punished, and on the other hand, playing really well gives you more resources than you clearly already need. Oof, I hadn't thought of that. But yeah, it feels like a balancing issue. I feel like, yeah, I genuinely feel like the game would be more fun. Maybe it wouldn't fit the creator's vision as much. Maybe it wouldn't fit the tone they're going for with this sense of rebellion and resistance and fighting against impossible odds. But I feel like the game would just be more fun if the currency was not losable. I don't really feel that way about Dark Souls, the Souls games, because again, it really does service the gameplay with the tense feeling of being very small in a world that is very big. But there's something that just feels different about those, because again, it feels like the currency is more acquirable than in this. It's gonna take you back to the past to play the low quality games that think. Yeah, I feel like I've been complaining a lot more lately, and I'm sorry about that. I try to be rather positive about things. I try to look on the bright side. But I don't know, some things have just been rubbing me the wrong way lately. And it just feels like I was really worried, like when I decided to put a game that was presumably a very difficult platformer on Friday, I was like, I'm a little worried that this might become just this might go the road of Silksong, but I mean, this should be fine, right? But best case scenario, the game is balanced around losing things. Yes, exactly. Like, and that's the thing, is I feel like that's another thing. You need to be really careful about how much space between you put between checkpoints in a system like this, because in Souls games, you have to, when your souls are on the line, the run back becomes very, very spicy. Like, it adds a tension to getting back, and you're like, oh god, and you're trying to, you might be more careful and maybe take a route that you normally wouldn't, or just be, you're definitely more aware of your mortality, I guess, as soon as you're aware of your ability to die, which I guess would be mortality, once you've got souls on the line. And that is a very interesting and intense experience, especially when you got like, I don't know, like 100,000, 200,000 souls on the line. You're like, oh God. And they're like right inside enemy lines. But generally speaking, you don't have to go through, at least not 3.5 hours into the game, do you have to go through a massive run up with enemies that can just one-shot you. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little gumpy. Maybe I just need to be positive. Exsanguination. Maybe I need to start playing some cozier games, some like less challenging games. Maybe we need to enter my era of playing like just children's edutainment games from like the early 90s or the late 90s. Late 90s? I don't know. What is this? Oh, that's pretty nice. Pose. Use it close to your heart to regain your strength. I'm gonna get like, what do you mean it was blue? That's clearly cyan. Oh my God. 3? The answer was 3? Are you messing with me right now? Come on. The answer was not 3. It was clearly 4. There are clearly 4 pigs there. Delicious Emily Marathon. That'd be so funny. What do you mean one of them was a piglet? That's so asinine! Treasure chest salt. Oh. Oh, come on. Right. Amount of energy. Yeah, baby, I got him. You see him, main hall. Honestly, yeah, I could totally get behind doing like time management cooking games. Like the chef shift, but without all the typing. I can get behind that. A girl with long red hair gazes upon the end of the world. I'm a girl with long red hair. Oh, okay. Flag is nice. Pachonku. Where am I? Okay, I'm not near a camp, like even remotely. I mean, I guess I kind of am. I can jump back to this area. I've got 2100. I don't know how many I need to level up. And the flags don't replenish my stuff. Okay, I'm heading back this way. I'm gonna head back to camp so that maybe we can level up a little. Okay, why is this guy still... That is so weird. Do Do enemies even respawn in this game? Oh, probably when you stood at a camp, because no, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be that way. I don't know. I think I just have to go for endurance. I'm not good enough with using. I'm not really good enough with using my my thingy thing to my shield to really. Wonder why I haven't gone this way yet. Huh. I swore I had gone this way. Okay. Zorp. Oh, I think I just opened the treasure chest. I really do like this gimmick, the spinning platform gimmick. It's really cool. Oh! Also, I wonder if these guys respawn. These little eye shooters. Nice! That's actually really good. An infusion of salt. Use it to recharge your energy. Okay, I was really wondering when we get another one of those. Okay, if I can just learn how to use my bracers of faith and patience properly, then I might actually be able to survive more often. And I can use my new infusions. If I upgrade the infusions, now that I have 2 of them, I could potentially. I feel like the infusions are good to upgrade at this point now that I've got 2, simply because I can use them for shields, I can use them for rockets. There's offense and defense attached to the infusions. So as I get more salt, I'm going to try to upgrade those. Remembrance Desert, View of Solitude. Yeah, I don't really know what like the play is for this game. If you're supposed to, if the best way is to just level one single thing a whole bunch, or if leveling equally is actually a good idea. Yep, enemies respawn when you rest at camp, which means that the eye stalks I just killed respawned. So, okay. It seems like it's just so weird. I feel like it would be easier to balance the game if you didn't have the enemies respawn. If you made it so you couldn't lose currency, so you can control how much currency the player actually acquires. Like, I just feel like it makes more sense. Ow! Forgot he can still shoot me while I'm in my map. I feel like it makes more sense to have a permanent currency. Where do I want to go? I don't have any idea. I guess we could go back up this way and access this area down here, which I believe we have not been able to access yet. There. In we go. What's this? Another chest. Another infusion. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, that's gonna help a lot, for sure. Oops. I hit the wrong button. That's fine. This one is the worst. What are you talking about? There we go. Might as well pop them all. I need to get over there somehow. That lever over there. Okay. Huh. Ah. Okay, I need the ability to move. I need the ability to move these mechanisms. Maybe this way will lead me to that. Looks like it might. Auditorium. It's taking us somewhere. Again, these crystal pillar wall things really only appear where the slimes are. Maybe it's like confirmation bias. Maybe I only really notice them when I'm in a room with slimes. Whoops. There. I am running low on energy though. That uses like a lot. Interesting. I don't know what that's all about. C for curiosity and creation. That's cute. Nope. Hold on. No, this is not somewhere I've been. What are with these, like, pools of jelly? Kids' lecture house. this game is brought to you by the letter C! Yeah! For cranberries! Oh, thank goodness! That's nice. Still can't afford anything. Raider, too slow. Seriously, what is with this? The tower. What is with this whole skeleton mechanic thing? Skull mechanic. Ooh. Hello? Oh. Oh. Hast thou found a way in? Such relief a new sight brings me. In ages past, one would have seen here a prosperous archive of my works, the old days. Not a soul doth my writing impact any longer. My every work fragile, my every work crumbling. Everything sand, a desert. All hope hath been abandoned. Please leave me. No. Oh, yes, sir. I wanted that cool orb you had. It had like stuff in it. What in the world is this thing? Oh, maybe it's the source of the root plants. Ah! Oh. Neat. Oh, jeez. Whoa! Did I get him? Yay! Goodbye, foul plant. Boss fight complete. Oh, come on. This has to be where... Ooh. Remember. Venture through the desert to find the Rock of Remembrance. A rock from ancient past. The reminiscence of old times will activate and resonate in its mere presence. Ooh. Oh, skull! That's a cool reveal. Wow. Oh. Ooh. Neat. Rider's lone balcony. Okay, this is a pretty cool item. I wonder if this will do something for the rider. Doth thou too feel a shift in the winds? Forces once dormant hath now awakened. The past can now be touched. Beware! One who dares to walk the ruins may themselves become ruin. Thine path is home to a danger thou hast yet to suffer. Oh, the stories that shall come of this. Venture forward into the chapters of tales yet told. Thank you. Can I have that bed orb? Glasses orb? Computer orb? I would like your orb, please. Cool, so now we can just straight up activate old mechanics. Yep, which... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's also a danger. When I saw these, I was like, I wonder how these could possibly be a bad thing. Yeah, so... It's also... That's so interesting. It's not just helpful. Oh, that's so cool. It's not just a good thing, it also triggers... It also can trigger negative mechanics, like traps. That's so neat. Ah. Gah. kind of tricky to figure out where these things are going. Yeah, lava pool! Ah! So they use one off to the side? That is so weird. Eh? What are you doing? Oh, hello. You facing me. Quit facing me, it's creepy. There we go. I love their big long tongue. It goes like they're just kind of like, yeah, it's just, they're kind of like, that's so weird. They've got like a big, like wavy tongue. They're like, so cool. Open! There we go. Alright, shortcut acquired. Yeah, major shortcuts acquired. Alright, let's try going around this way. What's funny is we actually could have just gone through that one, but we couldn't get access to it without activating the other one. Because that one had some ricocheting panels we could go through. Why is there a skeleton, a skull thing there? Oh, hold on. I mean, I guess I didn't need to use the shield now that I think about it. There we go. Oh, hello. Corner of the unasked question. Da 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 da. Let's head through here. Heal up. Well, look at their little tongues! That's so funny! I mean, they're big tongues. Oh, that's cool. Just, prepping the clicker. Just prepping it actually gives you a little bit of force. And you can actually see that too. I hadn't even thought about that. It actually generates a little bit of wind. And that's not just for show. That is actually some force that's being generated from prepping the arrow. That's so cool. Good daughter to you shall have some great VOD watching too. Yes, of course. What's this? What? Tree. Memory's shaft brings forth from the forgotten past a harmful beam that can enlighten new paths. Oh, it's a skull like he's a fire in his laser. Harmful beam. Alright, how do I harmful beam? Alright, memory's shaft. That's spray beans. Oh, ow. Oh! Oh, it like sticks to surfaces. Oh no. Huh. That actually will be pretty useful, but it costs an entire bar to summon. It seems like maybe it's a little expensive. I think it might be considerably more powerful than the Johnny B missiles, but I'm glad we got it. A large hard book stands out from the others. I need Beliak blows on the front. The back cover reads, "My vulnerability caused all of this. I left my heart, body, and mind unguarded. Never again. I will not feel. I will not cry. I'm casting my petty tears out to sea. I may smile, but my heart will remain stone." The book itself is sealed shut. There's no way to open it. That's really sad. The kind of thing somebody would have to go through to feel that way. Let's see. Interesting. Looks like we can go that way, so we can make it back to the camp. This might be a way around to this chest. I think I know what direction we need to head next. Plus, I think with the skeleton stuff activated, we may actually be able to... We can't go that way. Skeleton, look at him! He's so cool. Okay. So we can go around this way. There's one skeleton thing over here, down here that we couldn't activate that we might be able to activate now. We'll have to see. There were a couple of skeleton things back at the Village of Artists. So that'll be good to be able to activate again. I'm assuming we'll yeah, this looks like a connection actually. Yeah, this is almost certainly a connection. So we'll actually be able to get back to the Village of the Artists through here. That'll be good. And that looks like a flippy purple switch thing that I'm assuming we need some sort of like remote control to flip those. We'll see. Huh? Hey! Okay. What do? Tree laser from skull. Hey, yo, up, yo. I'm doing okay. I just discovered that I might have to go the long way around to get out of here. But how you doing today, up, yo? Oh, actually, I read in the Discord. I'm big hugs. We're here for you, Abyo. Oh, okay. So the dots mark things that will trigger skeletons. Big hug. So I probably don't want to go... Okay, it's actually kind of... I thought it was neat at first, but now I'm getting a little tired of how many skeleton traps we are now activating. Kind of feels like there are twice as many traps as there were actual useful things that that this accomplishes. Some salt, that's nice. Not a lot of salt, but some salt. A shortcut, lovely. That blocks us off now because we have to pull the door from somewhere, so that makes sense. Interesting. So I can't go around this way. That's so weird. Well, hold on a moment. Wait, no. This doesn't accomplish anything. Oh, hi guys. Oh no. This is so much harder than it was before. This is actually kind of funny. Dandara! Dandara! It's me! It's me! Look at me! Kochimite! No! Kochiyomiro! Is that a JoJo's reference? Kochiyomiro! It's Dandara from Dandara. I love Dandara. what kind of mood are you in today? What is this? I love it. Okay, what am I supposed to do to get out of here? Look at his time. Okay, so there were multiple ways for me to take that path. Let's rest up, acquire some new stuff. Huh? Dandara, 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 danda, yeah. Were you already made that reference? Okay, right? Or am I? Yeah, you made the reference to that song. Okay. Can I go up this way? Okay. It's faster to go up this way. It's a good song, it's a good song, yeah. It's a good, it is. From Creepy Nuts. I would personally describe your mood as Dandara, but you know, to each their own, fair enough, eh? Okay, let's go through the silly room again. This is a very silly room. I love their little tongues. Okay. We go this way. What? Oh. So it destroyed the plants and replaced them with skeleton bombas. Okay, so I guess crates are renewable. And they do give you... Huh. Strange. And they do give you more salt. What is this? Okay. Ow, what? Oh. Okay. One final trap just to mess with me. Jeez, this is... Museum main hall. This is so evil. Like, I was really excited to get the skeleton. Zoop, zoopa, zoop. Swarm. Why? What? That's all I got from that was oh, okay, never mind. Huh? Whoa! I didn't know I could do that. That was pretty awesome. The skulls hate Dandara, except for when they love Dandara, which is always. Yep, of course. Gah! Heal me. Ah, come on, I didn't see him. I actually completely forgot I could use the embracers of patience and faith to get through that. Or didn't even think of it. What is this? Okay. What is this? Ah! Use it close to your heart to regain your strength, babe. Honestly, yeah, I think it's best to just hold it. Where am I? Wait, is this it? That's all I can do? Yeah, alright, I think it's probably you get the most speed from just holding it. Oh, actually, yeah, you do one pop and then you hold it. Because the pop is the acceleration. Treasure win! Yay! Okay, so I got myself a treasure. Hello. Flag raised. Okay, doesn't look like there are any more horrible skeleton traps that I'm going to have to deal with. Speedruns of this game are silly. I can imagine. Oh, come on! It didn't tell me these were here. Oh. Yeah, I can't charge and use the bracers at the same time. The bracers of faith and patience. No! I didn't mean to do that. I love the way the sand falls off the door. That's actually so cool when it opens. I love that. Alright, camp made. I still somehow don't have enough to level up again. Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit more... I'm starting to feel a little bit more comfy with this game. I'm starting to... I'm starting to feel like maybe the upgrades are catching up with the game a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't mean the game is about to start getting really nasty and... doing some really mean stuff. It would be nice if it didn't. Okay. So yeah, what are these little crystal wall things? Maybe I can get something that allows me to, Maybe I get something that allows me to solidify them at some point. Or forces me to. Honestly, the biggest part I've seen people complain about is stuff you just did, and you did fine. Oh, thank you. Well, I have, were you here for all of my complaining earlier? Because I had some big complaints. My biggest complaint is the currency. I had a whole thing about it. Was a whole thing. You'll have to watch that. Nope, you missed it. Fair enough. My whole thing, probably my biggest complaint is the loseable currency. I did like a whole I did a whole segment about it. But it just feels extraneous and oh no, I awoke something. It feels largely unneeded in this game. It's a slightly hidden mechanic. Can I tell you a thing about the currency? Oh, sure. Is there a way to bank it? Yeah, tell me the hidden thing. Oops. I already got that one. Oh wait, did I get them all? No, I'm missing one. Click. If you hoard it, you'll get a little up arrow next to your currency and you'll gain more. Hoard a ton of it and you'll get 2 boosts to your currency. What? This includes currency from chests, surprisingly. No, what? So the more you have... So if you hold on to too much, you'll start getting an increase in how much you acquire? Okay. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh. If you hold off on spending it. Okay. Ah, wait. No. Wait, I actually got an arrow? Ah, that's so funny. Oh, okay. No. No. This was all option. Okay, so I guess I have to go back now. Okay, that was all optional. Yeah, right after you explained it, that's actually pretty funny. Yeah, basically my biggest complaint, let's see if I can remember. Basically my biggest complaint is that the currency doesn't feel... Even if the currency is renewable, it doesn't feel renewable. Like, I don't know if I ever learned about that or intentionally utilized it. I mean... Because the reason I like losable currency and things like Souls games like Bloodborne, Dark Souls, other Souls games, whatnot, what have you, it's because the reason I tolerate it, I guess, although I do kind of like it. The reason I like it is because it feels like at any time you have access to the ability to grind out more. like, yes, when you there are permanently missable sources. Like if you crack a bunch of souls and then without thinking about it, and then you die, or you get boss, like you get a ton of like 50,000 souls from a boss and then you die before you can get back to the bonfire. It's like, yeah, that really hurts because you earned those souls, but you can earn them again, and it's not, you can set up like farming routes. There are ways to get them, but in this game it doesn't really feel like it's conducive to farming routes. It doesn't feel like it's conducive to running around killing the same enemies over and over again to get the currency you need. I think about after finishing the desert area, I noticed the Aaron started testing this my wrestling game. Huh. Interesting. Desert area. Well, I really want to spend it, but also the arrow is kind of nice, but also I really need to spend it, so I really need upgrades. So it's kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult to decide. If I end up dying 400 miles from a camp like I typically am, and end up losing it all, I'll be really, really miffed too. But yeah, I think for my playstyle I enjoyed it a lot. I 100% understand your gripes with it, though. I never grinded for currency in this game, but well, with my specific experience in the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just that basically what happened was I was already experiencing a lot of difficulty with the game in general, and then I got to the fortress area and ended up losing, I think, about 2,600? There's no way it was, yeah, like 2,600 salt, because there was no camp for like 30 minutes. What is that? Failure! The stone-hearted. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Actually so cool. This is actually so cool. This was rules. Oh, I thought I was safe from that. Okay. Most job enjoying incredible. Thank you. All right, let's hope we can get back without dying. I almost certainly can. Bailey of the Stone-Hearted. Oh, that's so cool. Because I mean, obviously, of course, it's not going to be just some weird feature with a face. It itself is a skull. Ah, that's why you woke up. It's because I woke it up. Bailey itself is a skull that has been awoken. Where is my... idea. What if I were to... I missed. Ow. Ow. Up we go! Darn, I missed again! Oh wait, no, it's still doing damage. Oh, we don't have enough to use it. Oh, this song is so good. Come on, baby! Whoops. I should heal. Major Celeste vibes from this music. It's my last one. Oh, whoops! No! No! Huh. Well, that's interesting. I just accidentally found the most deranged skip for a section of Bailey's fight. I mean, it deals a lot of damage, and I don't think it's a good idea. But for speedrunning purposes, I imagine it would be at the very least usable. They're going ham on the theremin. Yeah. I didn't even realize there was a theremin in this. Nope. Oh my goodness, that was such a good boss fight. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hello. After so long, could this truly be? Wrong. It is, and it feels so good. I feel the energy of life pulsing through my roots. I've hurt so deeply. I couldn't bear joy for fear I'd suffer again, but you remind me how wonderful life can feel. Thank you. And of course, for removing my restraints. I could barely move. You freed me. Ha-ha! I can feel my roots tingling as they spread throughout the salt. Oh, even there, the hidden place of Crimson Caves, where everything has turned rancid. You know where I speak of? I was sure you had been there. The flaws that once refused entrance won't hurt you any longer. Ah, the maws. Yay! I was wondering if that was the case. Okay, cool. Because there's a maw right here, a little chompy man. The maws that once refused entrance won't hurt you any longer. I can feel it already. There's someone very dear being kept there. Or is she hiding herself? I'm not sure. You may now visit a hidden place, the side of the salt we don't speak of. I can tell. She's still there. I used to hear her singing. Each note sent a tingle through my roots. I don't anymore. Wowzers. Aw, Chompy Man is all like restricted and he's like, oh, help me. Dandara? I struggle to reach you while you are there. The salt, it is everywhere. But here, the threat and risk. You may desire to fight. You may desire to flee. Stoke the courage within you. Tend to your heart. The moments in which we feel weak are when we truly show our strength. You are brave. Oh, is this the Overcat Hidden Realms? Is this the DLC, the Trials of Fear? Whoa! That's neat. Woof. Whelmed in fear. I'd be surprised if this wasn't the Trials of Fear, so... Rest on the second Sunday. A test of resilience. A dangerous skill lies at the end of this path, one that causes great harm, but to whom? Only the strong should even try, only the best will prevail. Oh. Okay. Oh. What? What help? Okay, well, I don't think I can do that yet, then. I don't know what's going on. Maybe if I use the bracers of patience and faith? No, I can't use it! Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I haven't camped. I need to heal up. How do I get out of here? Oh, interesting. Are these, is this like a hub world? Are these all, nope. Bye-bye. Okay, do I have the map here? Oh, goodness. Hidden realms, whelmed in fear. Wait, no. Oh no, I can't go back. Okay. Sure, that's fine, I guess is a word you could use for that. Ha! Inside a hole, there are multiple red, viscous tentacles that shine in the dark. Their origin can't be seen. They emit a strong ferrous smell throughout the entire area. Blood. Alright, fine. We'll go check out Eyeball Friends. Let's go check out Eyeball Friends. Hello. Gates of Exile. Ah! Okay. Interesting. No. I can't hurt him. I don't know what to do here. I mean, I have an idea. What if I know? I want out of here. I want to go home. There's a red page torn from a notebook on the ground. The words are written in fine handwriting. How I long to return to the village, but it seems I am lost forever. The maw does not open for me anymore. When I reach for it to see if I will be granted passage, it only twists and turns. At times it emits a ray of light that burns upon touching. I've stayed inside for far too long. Oh. Oh, I love it when a boss becomes a happy friend. I agree. Boss becoming happy friend is always the best. Let's see. I want to go home. Okay. Cannot use that maw. Irresolute trifurcation. Guess I'm just stuck here. Please give me a camp. I don't even have that ability yet. Oh, thank goodness. That's a lot of salt. Is this gonna send me somewhere else? Oh, very interesting. An infusion. Use it to recharge your energy. So you can kind of use these as like weird fast travel points. That's kind of fun. Okay, so like slow travel points. Intention capital. Okay, finally. Whew. God. I really want to spend them, but if it does in fact get me more salt the more I have, then it might very well be worth my time to not spend it, but oh. Oh, oh, that's so cool. There's actually a parallel. Aw, little tree. There's one over here we haven't found yet. We could go over here. I cannot get in there yet. I need to use the flippy switch. Okay, cool. So there's like a whole nother world we can access. A parallel. There's a dark side world. That's so cool. Okay. Interesting. Well. Hi again. Done 3 lines. Wonderful. Hi again, Leafine. Cool map. I love maps that have parallel worlds. Metroid Prime 2 was so awesome. I can't think of really any others that do this, but not off the top of my head. Okay, well, let me think. hardest part was Lost Skin, but with Shade Soul is pretty easier than it can be without it. Okay. Which... Can't remember what exactly you were doing. What exactly were you doing in Hollow Knight? Not a randomizer. Bingo! Right. That's the lines. Gotcha. I was like, coding? Are you modding? I cannot remember to save my life. Yeah, Hollow Knight bingo. Yeah. Also, Lef, I didn't have time to say before, but if you do want to take a break from precision platforms on Fridays, you have plenty of options for Geriatric Gaming Friday. True. Hypnospace Outlaw, the Crimson Diamond, Art Dog. I don't remember Art Dog, but yeah, Crimson Diamond would be fun. Feeble Fun Friday. Geriatric gaming. That's really good, actually. Okay. So I cannot, it looks like I cannot make it back to here without the FFF. Yeah. Looks like I actually can't make it back to the artist village without without the remote control or whatever. I'm just calling it the remote control without the flippy platform switch. Oh, our dog, of course. That's so funny because the other two were their actual names. So, and you capitalized it. So, oh man, you know what? Chicory might actually be a really good game for Friday. Because Fridays have been kind of rough for me, so it might be nice to... I love Chicory. Honestly, yeah, Boomer said that I would absolutely... I am guaranteed to love Chicory, I believe is what they said. So, yeah, I mean... I am enjoying this. This last bit here definitely got its claws in me. So I'm okay putting, hold on. I need to keep up with my playlist. So Dandara is now on the playing list. Did I move? Yeah, it's a shame, but I did. Okay. Chicory is so nice. I think you'd really vibe with it. All right, sure. Yeah, in that case, maybe we'll play Chicory on Friday. What? And that's the day after Christmas! That's even better! Oh, that's wonderful. That'll be a wonderful little, like... Because I'm going to be off Christmas for obvious reasons. I always take Christmas off. But for Christmas Day, I'm going to be off Christmas Day. Or I'm going to be not streaming Christmas Day. So coming back with a cozy, super cool game like Chicory will be really nice. Oh my god, should we just play Dragon Wilds again? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, also, I wanted to gripe a little bit. The lizard, the fire and the lizard reactions on the schedule were because of the dragons. But I went into mobile. I specifically put the fire to the left of the lizard because the lizard was facing to the left. Then I go into mobile, and for some reason the lizard is facing to the right on mobile. So like, I was like, oh, come on. I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. There's no reason to have the lizard face a different direction. Chicory has game to play when feeling burnout. Would you believe that's a funny suggestion? No. Hey, random gamer now, what's up? When feeling burnout. Interesting. I am kind of. I have been really like stressed lately, so, or just busy. Guess it's stress, yeah. But I've also been kind of. I don't know, because I'm pretty sure I know what burnout feels like, and I don't think I'm experiencing it currently. Maybe a little. I always feel like maybe I'm a little bit burned out. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Chicory might be good then. Chicory might be great. So. Hello, Discord UI developer. In this saw trap, there's a wheel in front of you. Your challenge is to leave the room without reinventing it. It works fine. It's a perfectly good wheel. The door is unlocked. Hold on. So what do I do then? I don't know. I'm not supposed to reinvent the wheel. The door's open. But there's a wheel right there that I could reinvent. I don't know what to do. But yeah, I wasn't trying to sway Dandara play or anything. Just wanted to list off some pieces. Sure thing. No worries. I mean, I really appreciate that because yeah, I just feel like I've been kind of stumbling into hyper hard platformers lately for Fridays, and I don't know if I'm really into it. Like I am getting back into. I am feeling Dandara a little bit more. I feel like the game has opened up to the point where I'm actually having a little bit more fun than I was earlier. The wheel had Bluetooth compatibility. No, don't do it! It's the feeling when you crash a ton of cars together to reach high collateral damage values, right? What, burnout? Oh, I get it. Very fitting? Sure. You know what? Sure. Oh my goodness. Only 21% of players have beaten Balia? Beat Balia and soften the old stone heart. Ah, I thought I was like, the dialogue there about not being able to feel love. I was like, I wonder if this is the same person from that book. Yeah, it's because they turned their heart to stone. They buried their heart deep and turned it to stone. Very clever. Very, very clever. I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, the Rock of Remembrance making all the traps alive was pretty rough, but also I kind of liked it. It had some funny moments. Well, I mean, ooh, mouse controls. But yeah, we actually wound up with 4 infusions, 6 little essences. I want to hold on to my salt so that we can, I guess, get more, I don't know. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today on Dandara. Thank you everybody for coming. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this. It was a little dicey in the middle there because I started to feel a little overwhelmed by the weird currency system. I still really don't feel like you should lose currency. I guess if you're going to have a risk reward like currency gain multiplier for holding on to more currency, it makes sense, but also this game just doesn't feel like it's very easy to reacquire the currency in a purposeful manner. So when you lose currency, you just have to keep playing the game, it feels, and then just acquire it incidentally, just weaker than you should be. Lily, memory hold this game right until you unpause it. Oh, okay. Interesting. The wheel clearly needs to start moving on its own. That'll make using it more exciting. Indeed. No, guys, don't touch the wheel. It's fine. But yeah, this was a very interesting time. I like getting the infusions and getting more, having the infusions and the essences be the things you buy in the chest, where the health upgrades and the essence and the energy upgrades are purchasable with currency. That I like. I actually like that because the getting more healing items feels a lot better than getting from chests. Feels a lot better to me than getting a quarter of a health upgrade. So already really feeling the chest stuff. I do prefer getting new powers and abilities, but seeing the healing items in the chest is like, yeah, okay, cool, we got more healing. Just realized that Hypnospace Outlaw is a knowledge-based Metroidvania? That's very interesting. Well, Hypnospace Outlaw is on my list and has been for a while. I've just been kind of like, I don't know, reticent to jump into it because it seems like it just feels kind of like it might be a lot. I don't know how to explain. I feel like I might not be ready for it. Surely Saul would never take advantage of my innate autoimmune vulnerability due to my time. It's the insulin and regular food. Oh no! What is that all about? Oh. All right. Well, so yeah, for anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other Lo fans. It's super duper fun and cool, and you should totally come check it out if you can. And, yeah, so, I hope you guys had fun today, because I know I did. This was pretty fun. Yeah, it's an intimidating game to try on a stream. It's basically a just chatting stream with web crawling. Wow, okay. Well, that might be fun. That might be good for like a day where I want to just feel kind of chilled and relaxed. But yeah, I agree. I had a great time with this. I think I'm going to replace this with Chicory next week. Just a little sneak peek for you guys who are actually here, or watching the VOD, I suppose. But yeah, I think I might do that. That sounds like it might be a good idea. I'm gonna need to remember to take Thursday off. No, Wednesday. No, yeah, Thursday. Take Thursday off of the schedule. That almost Friday. Okay. Pat the knot. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll take care of that a little bit more later, off stream. Oh, right. Tomorrow we're going to be playing doing a retro Saturday, a winter retro Saturday. Now, I don't know if, okay, so Abio did actually put in the Discord, suggest making it not a retro Saturday and just a winter wheel, which I don't know. Like, I guess we could. If I have a friend playing Circle of the Moon for her first time, I had to introduce her to the Pat the Ground ritual. Oh, yay! Oh no, it's spreading. Yeah, it's the Nathan. You gotta do the Nathan. Pat the ground. Pat the ground. Just bump, pat the ground and take it forward. Then you walk on it. Just pat the ground. Pat the ground. It's important. That's really adorable. Thank you. It's the most important spell in the game. Hopefully someday everybody will pat the. Hopefully, yeah. Honestly, if suddenly I'm just like I stumble on like somebody random playing Circle of the Moon and they're just like pat the ground. I'm like, no. that would actually be the best. That would actually just be the best thing ever. To be a meme mom, yeah, it would be actually really cool. Isn't that the dream? I think it is, yeah. I think being a meme mom is the dream. Pat the ground. Pat the ground. Do the Nathan. So yeah. I think I'm gonna grab myself something to eat and like take a nap and I guess this will be it for today. I guess we'll just do winter retro winter. I've got a decent number of games. Just don't forget, if you guys want to see some games on the Discord, there's a winter retro wheel suggestion thread that should be visible underneath stream discussion. If you want to suggest some winter games that are at least 15 years old for the retro wheel, you absolutely can. We can put those on there. That's what. Thank you, Random Gamer Not. I'd be very willing to consider them. YouTube orb. So yeah, we'll have to see. We've got a decent number of games. I guess we'll see how this winter wheel pans out. I feel like there are a lot more spooky games than there are winter games, but we'll see. We've done this before, and it apparently wasn't too bad last time we did it. It was cool seeing Dandara. Yeah, it was. Honestly, I rather liked Dandara. Dandara is definitely not not getting shelved forever. Well, definitely not getting warehoused. I'm going to shelve Dandara for the time being, and we're going to be doing Chicory instead. But yeah, I'm definitely not warehousing Dandara for sure. Wouldn't mind if you can. Yeah, I think I would actually like to come back to it. I'd be a little nervous coming back with 3,500 salt, but we'll see. We'll see. Like if I don't remember how to play. Yeah, honestly, Chicory after Christmas, I am kind of excited for. I don't. You guys make it sound like it's super cozy and it's super like just relaxing. And since it's about painting and stuff, I actually have some like just kind of some ideas. So I think it'll be absolutely perfect. Some like estimations of what kind of game it is. So I'm very excited, but I'm probably wrong. Hopefully the game is. I mean, not hopefully, but I imagine the game is going to be very, very, very cozy. Parasite Eve is a Christmas game. We actually did play Parasite Eve last Christmas wheel. I decided to change it from Christmas wheel to winter wheel just because, like, not everybody in my audience celebrates Christmas, and there are other holidays. I guess I could do holiday wheel. I think winter wheel works just fine. But yeah, I actually did play Parasite Eve last year. It was very silly. I actually liked it. I actually, I think I got lost, but you know, that's just me. But anyway, I guess we'll see how it goes. I'll get it finalized and we'll do ourselves some retro wheeling. So, I think that's going to be it for today. I mean, I haven't really said much about Dandara, have I? I think the game is, I mean, I said quite a bit about what I didn't like about it, but what I do like about it is the fluid movement. There are some occasional difficulties with the, it feels like you don't go exactly where you want to go because you're aiming just a little bit off of the like entire platform and it puts you on the edge. Like sometimes it feels like you can end up in weird places, but generally speaking, the hopping back and forth and being able to hop through projectiles is like, it's very, when you get it right, when you get into like a flow of moving around and dodging fire and blocking and with the bracers of faith and patience and faith and hitting enemies with the arrows, it's just like, it feels really good when you actually get in the zone with the movement and the gameplay. I really love the themes of creativity and fighting for freedom, rebellion, and bringing back and protecting nature and saving the world. I really like that message. I really like that theme. Non-denominational wheel. Winter wheel is very inconsiderate to the portion of your audience that lives on the sun. Yeah, well. So Dandara is I couldn't really think of anything else to say. Dandara is a good game. It is. It has a pretty big, I think it has a pretty decent learning curve. Some of the enemies, especially once you cross the colossal bridge, some of the enemies are incredibly difficult. Some of the stuff in general, I feel like the game does just hit a major difficulty spike when you cross the bridge, but you get used to it. You get used to it or you stop playing the game, I guess. That's just how it goes. So yeah, I don't think I remembered there being like combat. I'm not sure if I did. Yeah, this is less kind of like atmospheric traveling, like walking simulator platformer style than I think I remembered it being. So it's very interesting that it's an action platformer with a lot of really neat mechanics. I like the limitations of like your arrows and being able to use the arrows to move platforms around and like push yourself and the rockets and stuff. I like all the stuff they give you. Right, my controller went to sleep. I like all the stuff they've given me so far. It's pretty cool. The skull of remembrance, the stone of remembrance being both a positive and a negative is a very creative decision. Being sort of a Dominion rod type item, but it's one that you can't turn off. So every single thing around you gets woken up for better or worse. Very, very clever decision. Very, very good way to implement something like that. I rather like it. But yeah, I do want to see what more this game has to offer in the future. So I am definitely willing to put this back in circulation. Maybe when we finish, in quotes, not even sure if it's that kind of game yet, but maybe when we finish with Chicory or just some other time in the future. I don't know. We'll see. So, but anyway, I think this is going to be it. I'm going to let you guys go. I'm rather hungry and a little eepy. So yeah, I love each and every one of you. And I hope you all have a wondertaining, coolerific, neat-tacular rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys